Okay. Hello, how you doing? Oh, there's an update, and why is my game showing up? Fuck's sake. Oh. Um. I guess we'll see what the update is, maybe. Hope that doesn't break anything. Guess we're gonna find out. Well, let's look it up, shall we? Vintage. Oh, how do I find like the latest version? Develop. Oh, they have a roadmap. Oh, here we go. Version 1 point. Can't measure. Game update. Tweaks. Bunch of fixes. Okay. So nothing like massive. It's just bug patches and whatever else. So it shouldn't break our game. The roadmap looks pretty interesting, actually. The roadmap has like quenching, tempering, woodworking, gem cutting, herbalism, fishing, mushroom farming. Like it's got a ton of stuff. More story stuff, world gen, pets. That'd be quite cool. I think this will be a completely different game when it's finished. Oh, also no camera today. It's hot. It's really hot. Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot about this. We're like in the pitch black. My torch is busted. Forgot about that. What time is it? Alright, well, we'll just sit here and wait, I suppose. We are miles away from home. Did I mark this place? Chalk. I did, okay. So I have a couple stacks of stuff. We'll mine some more, but I can't see where it is right now, so it's gonna have to wait. But and I do remember there being wolves around, so I have to go all the way back here. So that'll be fun. Actually, you know what? This is a representation of me right now. It's weird not having anything there. Oh. Very gross. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's just wait. I don't want to move too far so we don't get killed. I do think we have a couple hours until the sun comes up, though. It's like 4 o'clock or something. So, nice. Very nice. We need... How do we make a lantern? Hey Rom, how you doing? I'm a VTuber? Oh my god, am I? Oh, the thing's gotta move, right? It's gotta move around and like... be animated? Maybe if I'm a VTuber I'll get more popular. That seems to be all the rage now. Oh, that's right, we need candles. No, this is the one of the emotes, one of our emotes that Juliet drew for us. There's a whole bunch of them. I just picked the one that showed how I was feeling at the moment. I guess this one's probably like fairly close to. But no, I don't have the talent to draw. Unfortunately. Ball and steel rod. Well, okay, I can't do that. I can make copper plate. I've got the quartz, I think. It's in a candle. Why is a candle the biggest pain in the ass right now? Sure, successful. Yeah, well, I mean, I requested the I don't have it anymore, but the like sketch I did and sent to Juliet to like make this image was like the worst drawing I've ever given to anyone. And she managed to pull it off quite well. That's exactly what I wanted. The other picture was horrendous. It was fucking awful. Oh fuck. What's that sound? Oh god, it's like really close. Oh, I died. Still have it? No, it was on like... Oh. Hello. I think I took it with just a picture with my phone. God, like last year, I think. That was ages ago. It's on it. This sucks. Yeah, this is awful. This is pretty bad. Oh, hey, fireflies. But we're dead now, so we can just run back home. I did want to get some more chalk, because considering we walked for like 17 fucking hours last time. But we died, so I'm okay with this. Let's just go home and sleep. This is why I got keep inventory on. Could you imagine if I died and had to go all that way back? No, thank you. It's my own fault though, the torch. I jumped into some water with the torch out. and it went out. So, oops. Chalk there. There's a lot of chalk, so we can go back if we need some. But I picked up an entire inventory full of stuff. Well, almost entire inventory, so we should have enough for ages, hopefully. We picked up so much that I'd be surprised if we run out anytime soon. Let's go to bed. There's something else following us. Jeez, we were gone for ages. Oops. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, okay. So, it took so long to do what I was planning last time. We were trying to make leather, right? That was like the whole fucking point of this thing. Fresh for one day. Ugh. The hell? Oh, it just... Oh. Oh, I thought you could relight that. Alright, oh. Never mind. Wheat tannin. We need like lime water or something. Yeah, okay. Let's get some ground up. Wow, okay. This isn't gonna be... Where'd my fucking grains just go? Oh, there they are. Oh, we might have to do the rounds of like all the traders we've found and see if someone will sell me a candle, because to get honeycomb I have to like squeeze something, squeeze honey, and I can't do that. I feel like you do it with your hands, you know, but I guess it's not good enough. Oh, how much do we need? 50, I guess. Oh, good. Oh, get ready to see this for a while. I think eventually we can get like windmill power to deal with this for us. Maybe a donkey can do it for us. Oh no, it's so fucking hot. Oh, I hate it here. And this is still up. We may be able to make a decent amount of leather, actually. If we're lucky. I wonder if we can make bread with this stuff too. I feel like we should be able to. Oh, okay. I thought maybe we could look and do this at the same time. Okay, this may not actually last as long as I thought. If it's 50 per barrel, that's 1, 2. It's like 10 barrels. Which is not... I'm assuming we can only do 1 hide per barrel. So... Oh! Wow, it straight up just turns there. Alright, is this a big one? Let's do... Oh, there we go. Okay, so you can do multiples. Right, let's see if we can find another medium pelt somewhere. They just turned to mush in your storage, though. That's what this is. So all this rot is just rotted out hides of stuff. Alright, I guess 3 will be enough. 20 hours, that's not... Well, that's fucking ages, but... I can't store it on the ground? Oh, okay, Oh, fresh for 6.2 years. Damn. That's gonna be longer than I'm gonna play this game for. Okay, weak 10, strong 10, Viodo. Let's sleep, I suppose. We are gonna start starving to death. Yeah. Okay. Any berries outside? I'd rather just eat them. Oh, so who just shot at me? Oh, I can see you there. Fucking horrible creature. Look at him! Oh my god. Oh, can we harvest them? Oh. Chop them up and get an arrow out of them. Just rip their spine out to use as some ammunition. It's hardcore. Can't survive. I don't know what's happening with these trees here. They're just kind of chilling there. Ooh, we have food ready to go. Short onions. Nice. Flax is almost done. The grass is there. This took ages. This was like a terrible, terrible crop because I used the low fertility stuff. It took, I think it's like 2 or 3 times longer than it should have if I used like decent soil. Oh my god, 23 onions. Oh my god, you get so much when you harvest that stuff on your own. Alright. Oh. There's a planter in there. Why did I put that there? It's taking up so much space. If okay, that's probably going to take long enough that winter will be here. I think it's gonna be here soon. Winter is coming. So that'll be fun. I don't have any cold clothes either. Or warm clothes, I should say. Alright, we'll go chuck all this food down. I guess we better cook something up. Just cook up 4 parsnips, I guess. That sounds tasty, right? Oh, actually, I might eat this meat that's in here too. It goes off a lot quicker. Hefty parsnip stew. That sounds revolting. Oh my god, it was a bit of a fast travel actually getting back here. Let's delete that. Alright, let's... Once it cooks, we'll take out some of our gears and see if we can take a... Oh, I need a bowl. See if we can buy a candle so we don't lose our source of light again. Not bad. Closest one's here, and then one up here, and then one further. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We can go and check relatively quickly. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, bear. Oh, free pelt. How do I... bow sucks. Oh my god. How many hours was that? That was like 20 hours? 20 something hours? Massive raw brown bear hide with head. Okay. So, what can I do with that one? Treasure hunter. Hmm. Oh, hello. Oh, he has a temporal gear. We could change our... Oh, he's buying candles. We could change our spawn with that. I don't really have anything he'd want to buy. Alright. That's fine. Where's the next one? To our right up here. This is the guy next to some ruins, I think. Or close-ish to some ruins. Oh, fuck. There's a wolf there. Oh, this is new. Fruit tree. Red apple. Golden treasure chests. He's an artisan, so I guess... let's... Trade different traders sell different things, I suppose. Makes sense, I guess. It's getting dark already. Oh, I went to sleep quite late, didn't I? Hmm. Okay, back home we go, I guess. Oh my god, there's like 2 wolves there. Oh, get back here. He's so fast. Sort of. Why did you take damage? Oh, some quartz in there. Geez, when we need quartz for anything, like at all, we have so many spots where we found quartz. My torch went out again. Fuck's sake. Okay, Jesus. Let's check our hot, whatever. Six more hours, okay. So what can I do with the raw brown bear hide with head? Looking for scraped hide. So I guess it just gives you a lot more? God, there's so many freaking steps to this. Alright. So yeah, I guess it's just an extra big hide that, oh, you can turn into leather. Doesn't really seem to be for anything. Oh, I can make it. Oh, you can actually separate it. Oh, that might be a good idea. Black bear hide helm. 2 bones, some rope. Oh, we can make a cool helmet. Max warmth 1 degree C. Protection tier 1. Yeah, okay, let's separate that. I think I have some bone somewhere. Oh, do I not have a good enough knife? Hey, Wheels, how you doing? A ruined base lid. Okay. Bismuth bronze knife. Alright, that's good to hear. I'm hot. That's why there's no camera right now. Because the sweaty, disgusting mess of a creature that I am, does not wish to be, seen. Okay, well, I guess we'll just wait for that to be done and then do other stuff, I guess. We do. Oh, I gotta go relight our fire. Got some more of those. Fresh for 5 days. Let's just chuck these on. Can I like put them on the wall? Good lord. The size of that thing. It's like having carpet. Look, that's horrible. I don't like that at all. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to grind up some more lime too. Oh, yippee! Oh god. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I'm like right next to my house, I can't even see it. I can hear things walking around too. What the hell? Hey man, how you doing? Yes, yes we have. We've got like 8 or 9 stacks or something, so not like a huge amount, but enough for the time being. Can we scale? Not gonna help. Not even a little bit. Okay, that's good. Dynamic lens resolution coverage. View distance. I legitimately, I think I may have fallen down a hole. Oh, oh, here we go. I can sort of see. That's a fence. Grass eaten. Make backpacks. Yeah, we don't have a lot of hide at the moment, so it's more really just making the leather in the first place before we like decide what to make with it. But backpacks are kind of up there in priorities. Walnut log. Okay, the front door is like right here. I think. Nope, I went past it. What the fuck? I can't. This is ridiculous. I cannot even see. It's so dark. Where's the moon? Okay, I'm gonna have to set up some of these things. Just these crappy. I don't like using the fat for them because we need it to store food, but we need some of these up in case this happens again. Do I have? Oh, oh, I do. Is that just gonna work straight up? Oh, Bubba. Okay. Wow, I was nowhere. I wasn't even anywhere close. Let's just put this like there. Lovely. And get this started up again. And I'm dying again. Alright. All my food's downstairs. Oh no. We got some berries. Any fat for food storage? Oh yeah, I mean it's like kind of hard to, it's not hard to get a hold of, but it's not exactly plentiful. I haven't really done much hunting, honestly. The boars have kind of made a fool of me more times than I care to count. We need some armor. That would be something we could work towards too. But I think we're going to need warm clothes more than anything now, since winter's coming. What's this warm robe? Oh, okay. That's quite long. Yeah, we've got some of our grains down there are going to last like 6 years or something, so it's pretty sustainable. I just gotta grow stuff properly this time. I didn't really know the difference between, or like how much of a difference there was between the soil fertilities. All of our crops are in low fertility soil, so they're taking ages, and it's just not really super good. We have got some stuff, but next, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time between now and winter to like grow more things. This armor. Oh wait, progression. Winter. Not a good. Winter. 17 game days. It's got to be soon. It's not like just like warm clothes. There's so many items in here. Jesus Christ. Maybe a fur coat or something. Fur coat. Oh wow, right, so you can just straight up make one from... I do have a pair of shears, I think. How many berry bushes do we have? Not many, but there's a lot around us. This is kind of all we've got here. It's just, like maybe 5, 6, 7 here, but they're everywhere around us. Yeah, it's almost done. Medium. How many mediums do I need for a fur coat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's cook up this raw bushmeat. And then we'll add this red meat into some stuff. How much? Oh my gosh, so dark in here too. I don't really want to dig that up actually. I think there's like 6 or 7 meals in there. Like big meals too. Here we go. Soak tide, probably. Let's get this big one. Soak that up. That's good, you can use the same thing for multiple hides. I was assuming it would be 1 for 1. Okay, so then this goes into soap scraped hide in a scraped hide in a barrel of weak tannin solution. After 3 days. You know what? I might hold on. They can stay there for a bit. We've got a couple more medium ones. These will rot before we can turn them into anything like a fur coat, so... Fresh for 1 day, oh fuck. They don't last long at all. Too worth it. No, I'm not sure how many days it's been, but I do think it's getting pretty close. Like, we haven't had winter yet, so... But yeah, I've been looking at the juicing thing. It does look like it'd be quite uh does look like it'd be quite good to get, but the juicing stuff we don't have. We were looking at this before. I need candle. Oh, I want candles so we can make a lantern. And to do that, I need beeswax. And I don't think we have enough stuff to actually make one of these just yet. We can get all the stuff though. We've got 4 ingots left, and we do have a chisel. You know what? We may actually be able to set up a juicer. It's going to take pretty much everything else, but we're going to have to go get some more copper at some point anyway. Alright, I need to set these cooked, like, now. Before it goes off. I super like using the peat. It seems like a waste when wood is so much more plentiful. Jeez, that's dark. Hmm. 15%. Oh my god. Those are quite some. Those are some interesting traits. Oh, it's just a bit of fire. Stop complaining. Do we have any pots left? I don't think we do. Oh. For fuck's sake. Alright. Give me this shit. Do we have any dry grass? I've got something outside that needs to be fired. And not exactly a useful thing, but... I guess that there's not really much else to do during winter, is there? Oh, I need sticks. Like, everything's gonna die, so it's not gonna be super... I'm not gonna be able to grow anything. It's just gonna be pretty... Winter sounds like it's gonna be very chill as long as you've got food. That's not too bad. 2 or 3 days, considering they spoil fairly quickly anyway. Right, let's make some more jars while we're going. So I'll hold on to that. I'll chuck this other one on. We'll keep 2, eat 1. I think that'll be a nice big meal for us. Boost up our nutrition. We're pretty much living off berries for hell, whatever time we started in here. Oh, but we're gonna need that juicer anyway. I want a lantern. There's a few beehives around, I think, or I think I found one somewhere. So I want a candle, multiple candles, if we can manage it. $20 days. 20 days in like hot weather. That's pretty impressive. That's ages. Like we would use it well before then. That's like quite long lasting. Croc. Oh. So we need a couple of these. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. It's been so long since I've had to make anything out of clay. Oh, fuck off. I hate how quickly you get hungry in this. Jesus. I'm sitting here doing nothing, practically, and my character's complaining about how oh, my stomach hurts, I haven't eaten anything but berries for 6 months. I don't care. Deal with it. It's how you build character. You go nearly to starvation all the time. So aspects. Yeah, pretty much. Like, there's, for the most part, like, the only thing similar with Minecraft is what it looks like. Everything else is like super complicated. So everything you can do in this is like a multiple step process, whereas in Minecraft you can kind of just do it and then it's done. Whereas in this it's like, okay, I now have to take on, you know, like a several in-game day journey. Like yes, like last time we played, it took us 4 hours to find chalk to make leather. Not thing in Minecraft. It's just like everything's turned up to like 200. But it's great. It's good. It's a lot of fun actually. The only thing I don't super enjoy is losing everything. That's not much fun, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Eat this one. We did, yeah, we found tons. Thankfully, we found like an entire biome thing full of chalk. So we got a whole bunch of it and then brought it back. Well, died actually, but we now know where to go to get that stuff. It's like all the way. Look, this is where we went last time. This is our house. We went all the way down here, and then we died. Respawned, went all the way over here, died. Went all the way up here and finally found chalk. All the way up here. Fucking miles. But it only took us 4 hours. How long is this gonna last for? Fresh for 6 days. Just chuck it in. Oh my god, that's very annoying. Okay. We need some sticks. We're actually getting kind of low. Temperature drop. Yeah, well, I guess like as you're going, you're gonna get eventually having like a cellar and stuff, right? 5,000 blocks away. Yeah, it's not a quick journey, is it? Need some peat. Well, I think that's what draws people to this game, right? A lot of people don't, like, I don't play Minecraft standard anymore. I always play with mods. And a lot of the mods are just like, oops. A lot of the mods for Minecraft now are fairly complex. Not to a ridiculous degree, but I think a lot of them are, like, some of them you have to deal with, like, the temperature of gases and stuff, and, like, powering engines and whatnot. So, I think this is for people who just want that, like, extra hardcore thing. Or maybe not hardcore, but, like, complicated. A little bit more, like, I don't really like saying realistic, because it's, you know, it's still a game, but this is probably one of the more realistic survival things you're gonna find. But yeah, you're right, it probably would be easier for me to go and find lime in real life right now. Probably helped by the fact that I could just look it up. Like, hey Google, where is lime? Lime near me. Alright. It's got a bit left. Tap. Oh no. Well, there you go. You can make your own. You can make your own leather with your tap water. That's terrible. Sorry. Oh, really? Was it? Okay. So, what did this start out as, like a Minecraft mod that just kind of turned into something more like this? Ended up being too big for its britches kind of thing? Because I can see that happening. Minecraft is very malleable, but there's definitely, like, more room for stuff, you know? I'll just hold on to that, I guess. 14, 16. Yeah, I'll do. Hey Zane, how you doing? Minecraft was the original. Oh, okay. Geez, imagine that's like, this has found its niche quite well. Like, I feel like a lot of people probably migrate from Minecraft to this. Your iron broke because it got clogged with oh my god, that seems dangerous. That can't be healthy, right? That's water you should probably not be drinking then. My god. Is that one of those things where they're like, if anyone ever mentions it, they're always like, it's, the levels are within reason, it's totally safe. Look, me and my family definitely drink this water when no one's looking. Just trust us. It's totally safe. That's what they do here. Take plywood back out. Sticks back. This place is a little bit less of a mess than it was. It's like it was running out of shit. Okay, those are going. That's just a plant pot, I think. Ooh, more rice done. Why is... There was some grass here that said, like, eaten on it. Do I have, pests? Maybe. What I do now, because the quality of our water, like, dropped pretty sharply over a week or so, a few months back. I never used to, though. You shouldn't have to. But, you know, we live in a society where you can't even drink the fucking tap water, otherwise something will kill you. Right now we're just kind of, like, waiting, really. I might oh, for fuck's sake. I might go and forage up a bunch of berries. And we may make that juicer while we've got the chance. What time is it actually? I may go and see if the trader has stuff first. Because I know where a hive is. I think I marked it somewhere. Yeah, it's just up here. I don't know how to get bees though. I want to move. I want to... There's a spot up here which I've already started slightly digging into the mountain. I want to move up here. It's a lot more open stuff, so I don't want to make anything too massively permanent here. Oh, it's going to take ages and ages and ages though, so... we will deal with it as we go. Okay. I might grab that meat and take it with us too. Alright, the other trader is... Jesus Christ. I guess that's not that far. We can get up there and back in a day. Choose that way. Ooh. Free food. I do think most of the berries around here still haven't grown back yet though. I've been picking them pretty... Is it a boar or a bull? Hey Julie, how you doing? Yeah. I can't have the real me. I look like something you pull out of the shower drain. So I decided that was the next best thing. This is my official introduction as a VTuber. Or PNG tuber, I guess. Well, indeed. Spelt. There's a lot of crops up and around, actually. I may have to, Oh, boar. I need the fat. I'm sorry, little one. Please don't kill me. Circle 2. Everyone must take that secret to their grave. If you don't, trouble. Big trouble. Can I get rid of? Yum. So many berries. Oh, okay, backpacks are gonna be our first thing, I think. This is, it's getting desperate. Come on, sleep. Oh, in that size, yeah, like even blowing it up quite big, the details still great, so... But yeah, if you, like an emote is what, like 2 pixels high, for God's sake. It's, anyone who's like examining them with a microscope is, you know, probably should charge like a lot more. Resonate. Hello. Oh, he just sells a lantern for 20 gears. Oh, my man, you're killing me. Alright. Chargeable for uneven circles. I like it. Premium. Premium services. I need a, let's have a lantern. One that stays lit. I think we're just gonna go for a copper lantern. It's the cheapest one that we can get. I've got clear quartz, I just need the candle. You left me there? Oh man. Siri, play some sad music while I'm standing in at the airport. In the rain. Just sad and crying. Oh my god. That's amazing. Yeah, actually, like, in real life, I'm actually 16 foot tall. I'm like a freak of nature. Oh, I don't think we can... Do we have the stuff for a line lantern? Because I don't think we do. We need gold, silver, or electrum. What does the lining actually do? Slightly increases light radius. Is that all it does? One to 60. Oh my, I mean, that's not terrible. That is, it's pretty bad, but those are odds you can work in, I suppose. That'll be our, if I can't, like, figure out bees and stuff, and like how to get honey and whatnot, that'll be our next option then. People also. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like fairly average height, so I'm tall, but I'm not like I'm not like 7 foot tall. Some people get freakish. It's just like they just like crane over you. You're like, oh damn, I'm gonna die young. Right. Let's put this shit away, I guess. I've got another medium hide. That's good. How are our hides doing? Those are beautiful odds. 1 in 60. Yeah, what the normal would be like 1 in 6,000, right? Fresh for 1 day. Oh my god. 5 days. That's gonna have to do. I'm actually having a problem with too much food right now. It's just gonna spoil before I can use it. Increases the light level from 18 to 20. Okay, so it's not like a massive improvement, but it's still an upgrade. Yeah, okay. I mean, they do know where some bone blocks are, so it can you probably get enough to like even those odds out. Guess, man, that did not last long. I gotta stop sprinting everywhere. It's just for... You know what, that's fair. I get it. Some tall people, you know. I think tall people have such long shins for kicking because they deserve it at times. It's just it's the circle of life. I love the like the possibility of that being the first real world interaction. It's just like, hey, you tall fuck. Yeah, I'm leaving you here. Bye. Beep beep. Zooming away. That's very funny to me. Okay, we don't need the gears anymore. I'm glad. I'll have to bring what are they called? Heelys in just in case. In case the tall what do you call it? Tallophobia gets too strong. Alright, we need, what do we need? Juice. I got a juice. Make some juice. Juice. And a hammer we have, chisel we have, we need a rod, lump of fat, some resin, and a bunch of boards. We can do that. Easy peasy. So, it's incredibly smithing. I think we can manage that. It's probably like the easiest one to do. Can't fly. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Okay, I need those, I need that. Quartz. Oh, is silver around quartz? We found quite a few big quartz areas. So, but yeah, that does seem like that seems like the sort of thing you want to do once you've got a big amount of it, right? You don't want to like waste it. Or like how valuable is gold and silver? Because you don't use it to what do you call it? Buy stuff. I need some bellows. Is that a thing? Bellows. Bellhead. Bell clapper. Ooh, bell peppers. Interesting. Forlorn Hope Bell. Cool. Copper rod. Oh, Jesus Christ. The most boring kind of pepper, yeah. You want the ones that really burn when you're when you eat them. Those are the best kinds. One chop. Oh my god, really? Oops. That was expensive then. I've been doing that this whole time. I do like how long this actually goes on for. Real metal cools down a lot quicker than this. I think that'd be a little too frustrating. Nice. Okay, we have a rod. Let's get our chisel. We'll get some fat from upstairs and some... I don't know if we have enough resin, actually. On the same voltage. Of course, yeah, everything's a different... nothing can be the same, can it? You've got, like, all these spare cords, and it's always... no two are the same. And trying to hunt one down is next to impossible. What timing? My god. What is it? The 20th today? Oh, the 19th? That's like the bird incentive. Oh man. That's funny. It might be quicker. How far can you throw? There was somewhere that I marked. Just up there. Healthy. Yeah, something is wrong when it would be faster to send a letter than it would be to send a message. Whoa. There's like tons more resin over here if we need it. Oh, trash panda. Can't imagine they good eats. Stuff that eats garbage is probably not something you want to eat, right? Oh yeah. Oh god, it like sensed the fear. Or it sensed like the perfect time to break down for it to cause as much annoyance as possible. Can I get that without... No. Okay, oh my god. If it's giving you the printer treatment, throw it out. Printers are the most spiteful fucking creations ever. So if it's gonna sass you like a printer's gonna sass you, straight in the bin. Oops. Ooh. Ooh, windshield flags. Man, that music is loud. Shoot on Christmas. Yeah, like, I'm sure there's some YouTube videos you could look up to try and do it, but then you gotta have all the tools, and if you don't do it right, you're gonna get electrocuted or set the house on fire, and it's probably, yeah, probably best not to. But you might learn something in the process. Be cool. And you can fix all the broken cables at next few Christmases. Honestly, the way things are going, it might be a handy skill to like figure out how to fix a cable. Oh, okay, and then that, and then that, and then that. Oh, you bastard. Is this gonna use, hang on, is this gonna eat my hammer? I should probably make another hammer, right? Before I do this. Do we need a bucket? I think we have one of those upstairs. Electrical tape. Dang. Giant hole in the roof of their house next to... Oh my god! With what? Were they playing around with a bunch of, like, gasoline or something? Or, like, fireworks? And it takes some durability? Okay. That I can work with. It's next to... It's pretty much full. Okay, that, and that, and that. No? Is that the wrong recipe? Oh, it's 3 boards, not 2. For God's sake. Maple roof tip. Bubba. Can't use the rod and the resin stuff, but like that but was barely any durability, actually. Yeah, very bad. Oh, Jesus. So, someone accidentally let off a bunch of fireworks inside and is, paying for it then. Jeez. That's awful. I just fucking... Oops. Yeah, we'll take those out and we'll just get this one going. Oh, I have to scrape it. Oop. It's very sturdy. That's, yeah, like, even... What kind of fireworks can you get in Poland? Because they're completely, like, if you want to use them here, you have to have a license. It depends on which state, but for the most part, it's, you need to have a license to get access to any. And if you can get, like, enough of them in such a small space, that's very dangerous. 32 berries is a full bucket. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we have... we don't quite have that much on us right now. You can go and get some of it, though. There. Let's go get a bucket. Right, okay. I wonder if that incident is going to change any of the rules. That's because that's usually the way it goes. It's like something terrible happens and then they're like, well, okay, time to change all this. Fireworks nearly killed someone, so. Okay, let's just pop that like there. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Plant. 200 calories. So not a ton. It's not like a ton of calories, is it? But I mean, it's enough. It's not a terrible amount. Oh, jeez. Yes, yeah. Over 18, like anything over 18 is practically a recommendation than an actual law, the way it turns out. Alright, let's go put these tools back, and then we will sleep. Sleep through the night, then go and pick some berries and juice them. And see what we can do about this honey situation. Can I put these on the floor? Can I put them on the wall? No. Boo. Oh, 2,000, so that's enough to fill the bind a little bit more. That is not bad at all. Okay, we're gonna have to wait 3 days for that. Jesus. Always use arrow. Yeah. Just close that. That's one of the, like, it's one of the big reasons why I don't think you can buy fireworks here. Like, we have some of the biggest fireworks shows at New Year's, on like the Sydney Harbour Bridge and stuff. And every year people get a hold of fireworks somehow, but it's always like someone's gotten shot in the eye and has lost an eye now, or has blown one of their friends up, or you know, something along those lines. And well, that's somewhat ominous. It's always the way it goes. So, I mean, shit happens, you know. If you're gonna play around with an actual explosive, you should probably expect that something's gonna go boom. Feed them dry mesh. Oh, I like that. That's like a nice recyclable thing. That's quite cool. Can you make like alcohol and stuff? They're hot. Beer. No beer. Not beer, you dumb. You can make mead. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna stay in here until the sun comes up properly. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have like the big shows, then it's probably more likely people are going to be like, hey, I can do that. Like, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the whole, like, some people are too dumb to do this, so no one's allowed to. It's like, well, so because someone blew their own freaking like fingers off, I can't enjoy this thing, because, you know, some dum-dum did it. I don't super enjoy that. I would prefer having a little bit more freedom. But sort of the way things are here. Very strict on pretty much everything. Alright, I'm gonna eat a bunch of berries, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll leave this going, just so time still passes. Actually, we'll grab these out. And I'll get some meals sewn up. Real quick, and then then I'll go do that. This will be a full chest, I think, of food, which we can use throughout the winter, and I think that'll set us up quite nicely. You make wine. Ooh. I like some of that. I don't really like wine in real life, but Christmas cooking. Ooh, nice. Oh, this is actually 84. 103. Let's take this out. We'll pop you in, and we'll eat this one, I think. Here we go. So do I just like, how do I eat out of these? Do I need a plate? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's just, we need some like shelves and stuff. But I don't really want to spend any time prettying stuff up if we're going to move. So, alright, I'm going to just leave this going. I'll close all the doors, and I'm just going to duck to the bathroom. So I'll be back. I'm going to put the be right back screen on, but you know what I mean. Game's still running. Pot down use. Okay, that does seem like a lot more convenient. Good lord, it's like it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, and it's still fucking like 30 something degrees in here. I want to die. Anyway, let's go get some berries. And this should be almost done too. Yeah, cool. Should have a nice big chunk of leather. Hopefully. There. Can we make leather? Another backpack. Make a glider. That seems extravagant. Oof. Guess we'll see how much we have. Might be able to make a backpack. So many of them still like just a day old. I mean a day away, sorry. Ooh. Well, there's not really much to that, was there? Oh, here we go. Oh, that'd be cool if we could make like a vineyard or something. How do you make wine? Oh, you can just make it. I see. You put it in a barrel, it turns into wine in 7 days. Still. Oh my god. Cottage cheese. That's a little on the expensive side. I think the distiller will have to wait. Once we get our other place up and like livable, I think I will like go on an adventure and just pick up every single fucking berry bush we can find and plant them at the front, just so we have tons and tons and tons of berries, especially if we're going to be turning it all into juice. Or juicing it all, I guess. Potato. Like 60. Yeah. I guess it's like, it's a trade-off, right? Trying to see if it's worth the longer shelf life to have, less calories. I guess it's more of like a, once you're past the survival, you know, when you're doing stuff just for like the vibe of it, then that's when you'd be a good time to make wine, I think. And you don't really have to worry about, the calories. Okay. Seems like he keeps the same sort of stuff. Ooh! Nice. Bunch of cattails I don't have to harvest on my own. We won't go too far. I don't think we... Oh, here we go, some more. 400 litres. Jesus. Saving that one for a rainy day. You save it for when, like, you're absolutely going to be killed by some giant eldritch abomination that's just walked out of the fucking void to come and get you. Another fruit tree. Pink apple. A lot of pink apple. Pink apple. Oh, is this horsetail? Gonna grab a bunch of this, I think. I usually just like let my wounds heal over time with food. But having some stuff we can turn into medicine would be nice. It's not really that much, but... Just drinking your problems away. Hey, if I had built myself a nice little shelter, and then out of nowhere, I open my door one day and there's a just leviathan, gigantic creature walking across the landscape, I am slamming that door shut and drinking until either I black out or that thing goes away. So I think that's the only thing you can do in that situation. Or you can stare at it and go like increasingly more insane. So I guess there's some options. Any jars? We got really lucky with a full copper pickaxe from one of those jars. There's another fucking wolf. They're everywhere. Oh, there was some places actually we found with some copper bits while we were running around looking for stuff. So when we need to go and get copper, we'll have to go back to them. They're pretty far away though. Still terra preta. Would that just be in the ground? It does look like it's mostly peat. And forest floor. Oh, okay. That's circular run. Oh, this bit here. Just looks like forest floor and... Oh hey, there's actually like more stuff under. start prospecting. We have, yeah, we haven't done much of it. I got a bunch of copper, and that was pretty much the extent of what I've done. Yeah, it's a shame. Some terrapreta would have been nice. It's going to have to stick with our medium fertility for now, I guess. Alright, let's head back home. Got 39 cranberries and some other stuff, but not really enough to juice. We didn't really find any super good ones. The one, oh god, where? This is a while ago now. I think it was this one. 15% copper. That was the best one we found for ages. I think I got all of that though, so I think we'll have to find another spot. But when we were down here, I think. Was it down here? Yeah. Oh no, it wasn't. Up here, maybe? And some borax. Could have sworn that I marked a bunch of copper nuggets. Oh no, yeah, native copper and copper blocks. So those will be our next places to go, I think. Thankfully we got a pretty decent chunk of copper the first time around, so we haven't really had to look for any more. We are gonna have to find more when we try and get to like the next age though. Which is whatever it is. Yeah, okay, so it does get it can go a fair bit higher then. 15 was like the result of traveling around for 2 hours before I got sick of it, and just was glad enough that I got some 15%. I think, you know, if we keep, I don't know, maybe I could have like gone off this way, see if there's anything else over that way. Prospecting is like, takes a little while to get a hold of it, I feel like. For me, anyway. 130, oh my god, that's like more than enough for a while, surely. Okay, that one's done. Yeah, and I lost. Yeah. Scrape these ones off. Chuck these in the floor. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ready to go in after this one's done. This is going to take ages, so. This is good enough. Yeah, that's what I sort of figured. Like, it's even... We were so desperate for copper, and like at that point, I had been prospecting for it all, that I just wanted to find a decent chunk of it so that I could stop, you know? Oh, that's a cool animation. Look at that. It's very cool. Okay, so what's in there now? liters of cranberry juice. Oh, I fucking love cranberry juice. Like in real life. Move match. Oops. Okay, let's put you in there. I'm gonna have to cook that meat soon. Some animals won't still eat this. I guess it's probably... There's not really much we can do with this, is there? Yeah, this is, the whole thing was made out of dirt before I found some sandstone and I just gave up halfway. There's still, if we go on the back, look. This wall, this roof, is very, very chic, very dirt. Then there's two spots back here that I just gave up on. It's homely, you know? Very homely. Alright, stuff's gonna rot, so just leave that in there. That there, that there, that. We're gonna have so many seeds we can plant once we get to that point. Keep the berries, I guess. Arrows can stay. What time is it? Almost bedtime. Cellar. Well, our root cellar right now is this hole in the ground. There's not really much to it. What do we need the barrel for? Other than, like, leather? Oi. Oh, I'm starving, that's why. Nope. I think I made too much strong tannin. I thought it was going to be a lot more, like, resource intensive. Man, these take a while. What else can I do? I don't want to go to bed just yet. It'll wake us up fairly early. That happens to you too, Ron? The harmonica in the back of your head keeps playing as you scream in pain? Or from, like, hunger pain? Oh, actually we can look up how we do bees. Beeswax. Squeezing into a container. Honeycomb. Obtained by breaking wild beehive. Harvestable reed skip. Okay. Oh, while holding this item over an open container, hold control and right mouse. Oh, we could have squeezed it out. I see. Can we not make a, like, an apiary or something? Oh, there's something outside. So, oh, right, storing the juice. That's a good idea. Let's quickly make one of them. Hello? God damn, it got dark in here. Maybe we should expand this, like... How'd you get in? Oh, fuck. How did you get in? I hate this place. Oh, fucking... Oops. Okay, that'll do for now. I do make barrel. I need some sticks from upstairs. Alright, I'm going to bed. Fuck this. There's still something out there. I can hear it. Yeah, that was more of like an emergency thing. We got stuck out here and my torch was out, and I could not even find my way from this stairwell to the door. I ended up like over there, over here. Fucking this, so many trees. I ended up like over here pressing up against the fence. So that was just like so I could see the door. So it gets dark. It gets real dark. Okay. Oh my god, can you really? I don't know if that's ridiculous or like a big brain strat. So if we do that. Oh wow, it lasts for 24 fucking days. Okay, so if we leave that in there, that's and just don't seal it. Okay, it's still got a bunch. Oh, it's almost done. Well, a couple days away, but... It should be good enough, right? I gotta stop leaving my doors open. What the fuck? It's raining, whatever those things are. Drifters. Oh, right, so it's a bit more of a process then. How do I use this? Do I not need to put dirt in it? What do I put in here? I think these can probably wait then. We might just like... Oh, Jesus, like 2 of them or something. Oh, God. That was close. Luckily, we just got a bunch of horsetail for just this situation. Wow, that's not a great exchange rate. Okay. What makes 4, right? Those bowtorns suck. It doesn't really help we don't have any armor, so they do get a free shot on us, but... still. That's why I've got so many trees and stuff up, just so they can't get a prior shot on us when I walk out the door. Freaking assholes. Oh, there's a rift just there. Or did they fall in? They did. There's 3 of them in there. Oh, look how many's in there. Oh, ew, that's so gross. There's a bucket of lava when you need one. Drifter over there too. Right, how do you make a skip? Empty. Oh, right. I was just clicking on the wrong thing. Do not produce honey in very cold weather. Right, so it's probably not even really worth it anyway. Because honey, it's gonna get pretty cold soon. It's already starting to get fairly cold. Oop. Okay, I think we're good for like food and stuff for a bit. We have tons of greens and tons of vegetables and stuff. Really now I'm just waiting on the leather. What's our next step, like, metal-wise? Pottery age, early copper, late bronze. We need tin. 10. I don't think I've seen tin at all. So was it tin? We have bismuth. We have plenty of bismuth. This black bronze, this stuff is so fucking cool. Copper, silver, and gold. Oh, it's so expensive. Tin underground, very rarely on the surface from traders, rarely from cracked ore vessels or from panning. Underground, inside quartz deposits. Requires either bombs or a bronze pick to mine. The black bronze looks so cool. I was looking at the armor last time, and where is it? The black bronze plate stuff looks so cool. Yeah, plus it seems like that seems pretty expensive too. I quite like that everything has its own like look to it too. I like that. So we should probably worry about tin first. Byzantine crown. I don't think we've even found any on our prospecting thing. Quite labor intensive, yeah. I feel like it'd be more... This does seem like... Because everything's so tough. And like... A lot of... Everything's very... intensive to get. I think that playing this on a server where you could trade with other people makes a lot of sense. You could have people who maybe specialize in some stuff. Where, you know, 0 traces of ore. Okay. You're like, oh, I need some gold and silver. I'll go to the people who are mining, who's just like making their entire playthrough on this server is mining up gold and silver. So that I can make some black bronze. Oh, I didn't even know this was here. Thank you. Which is 10. Is this only showing what I've found? Cassiterite. Oh, cassiterite. Well, here we go. Very poor. Okay. Very poor, very poor, very poor. Minuscule. Okay. Yeah, we have, how much? Actually, I dug up a ton of it, because I knew it was used for something. We have 18 rich chunks. Oh, I have some zinc already. I have force fellerite. I think I got that from panning. Fellerite, yeah. Have I found any of that? Probably enough to make a pickaxe. That would be good. Because the pickaxes break really freaking quick. Four. Four. Oh, there's another. Oh, that's where I found the bismuth. There's 7% native copper there. Very poor, very poor. Decent. So there's a 1% of sphalerite up here. Is that good? 1.2% doesn't seem great. Find better. Yeah. So hang on, what's if we could get like a cheeky bismuth bronze pick, that would be nice. 20 to 30%. So 50 to 70. What's that? If I want to make one, 100 units. Oh, that might be just enough. Pickaxe. It's 100 units, right? 100 units. It's okay. Yeah, what's the... What is it? Oops. Pickaxe says 500 durability. Oh, it's only like 200 more. Explore the area better, yeah. Mining speed. Oh, the mining speed's up by like a decent amount too. 2 is 4 zinc. Is that like the perfect amount? We only have the 4. Yeah, there we go. We only need like 2. Sweet. And I don't have a ton of copper bits though. The ratio of the blood, yeah, I mean that's probably a very good idea. I only have the ingots left. I don't have any copper nuggets. Can I like break this down into a smaller amount? To the mines. I do actually have somewhere marked on the map. It is quite a walk though. Let's see how many. Yep, 5. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna need more copper, actually. That might be our next thing. We got half of a pick. Should be good. Chisel? What is the chisel for? What do chisel do? Chisel. We can make a soldering iron. Interesting. Let's go put these up. We might make something to eat. Great thing. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Use the bits. I see. You know, I think it's probably best if we go and get some more. These are our last three, so, and there's only a few here. Let's think. It's about to go off. Nothing, really. Why do I have saltpeter in? Let's just do some grain. Time. I marked them it all the way up here. That's I saw some copper blocks on the surface, so. Oh fucking hell. That's a journey and a half. But I know they're there for sure, so. Oh, where's my cooking? No recipe? Oh, for fuck's sake. You don't want grains mixed in with your meat? What's wrong with you? Delicious. If you're a little funky man, I think. Okay, I guess we'll just do some more onions. We'll take our juice with us too. I know, right? It seems to work with everything else, but for some reason, you just can't put grains in with them. Doesn't make a ton of sense, but, you know, I didn't make the game, so. It's just so annoying, yeah. It is strange for it to be like quite so pedantic when you are effectively all just chucking it in the same thing. Yeah, I was looking at the roadmap. They're like gonna add annealing and like quenching and like all sorts of extra things. They're going pretty hardcore in this for the detail. So you'd think if like cooking gets an update, they'd make it a little bit more. No, we don't need to take the hammer. A little bit more, like, reasonable. When you are essentially just throwing everything into a pot. At least now. I know there's more cooking later on, right? I watched a guy who made, like, pies. That was all he did. When he got to winter at some point, he just made pies all winter. It's riveting. Our leather's almost done, so we might wait an hour or two and head out. Might make another torch while we're going. Torch. Try grass some stick so we can have a backup. Someone keeps jumping into the lakes and stuff with a lit torch. You just end up in complete darkness. Huh? What? The fuck? Oh, it's two. Is there gonna be enough residual heat for that? Oh, he just cooked the torch instead. For fuck's sake. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted, game. Thank you. Unbelievable. Kind of Atlantis. Yeah, that's what we're looking at the candle for. That's the only thing I need. I can make a lantern if I get a candle. But it seems to be quite the or if we can find a chandelier, maybe we can break it. Purchased by created by cooking. We need some beeswax. There's only the one one beehive though. I don't want to like ruin that if I can help it, especially since it's gonna get cold. Yeah, Mountain 8 was talking about that before. That might be honestly like our only option at this point. Just do they go out when you jump in the water, or do they stay alight? I know it would make tons of sense to submerge a lantern and it stays alight, but here's our spare. Alright. That should be leather done by now. Okay. Last bit of soap tied. Let's scrape that off. Yeah, like I it is definitely one of those things where it's like okay to be doing on your own to a degree when you've got like a movie on in the background because you're panning. It's like in real life, you pan for like 6 hours straight, find nothing. But it is a little bit more of a tougher sell when you're like streaming it. But I mean, hey, I'll do it if I have to. If it means we get a lantern. I would like to do beekeeping, but I want to move. And it's kind of getting to a point where I'm going to have to just like bite the biscuit and do it. I want to move up here because there's a lot more space and I want to sort of dig into the mountain a bit. So I think go and get some copper and then come back and maybe start being a bit more proactive about making this place so we can start hauling stuff over. Because the more permanent, I don't want to do anything too permanent while we're screwing around here. So, all panning, yeah. It's just like the. You know, it's good actually. Vintage Story seems to be taken off a fair bit. I haven't really watched many streams of it. I've more been watching YouTube videos of it. It's a very chill game to have on in the background until it gets to nighttime and people start screaming and throwing up and crying because something's hunting them down. But before that, it's always quite chill. Okay, this is gonna be a hefty jog, but we should get enough. Oh, did I bring my prospecting pick? I did. My copper pickaxe is a bit rough, but we'll deal. I might do some prospecting when we get up here too. It's actually not that far. Just see what we're working with in that little spot. Keep an eye out for berries as we go. I've already picked this place pretty clean when we came up here. That would have only been a couple days ago. So I don't think anything is going to be regrown just yet. But there's always a chance I missed some. Oh, these poor fish. Oh my god. Well, waste not, want not. Tiny bit of meat. Jeez. Oh, stop it. It's only you need cats. You don't need them. October. Oh, Jesus. I'm not sure what the season is, but it seems like more like wild vegetables are growing at the moment. Mushroom. Um, it seems to be tons of them everywhere. It's been nice to actually stock up with my failing crops being somewhat useless. Oh, fucking. I don't want to run because it'll just chew through our stamina, but I also want to get there in this century sometime, so. Addicted to running. I know, it's so hard for me. I changed the key binding to shift instead of control. And now it's just like, it's always there. It's like tempting me like the fucking Green Goblin's mask. Like, run. Do it. You'll find more food. And then I die because I starved to death. Okay. Yeah, you won't catch me running in real life. Oh, thank you. I'm my body's built like that of an 80-year-old, so if I run, my knees just explode. Like someone put a fucking C4 charge on either side. So I avoid it if I can help it. Mushrooms are good. Yeah, there's actually a bunch of mushrooms growing in the forest behind our house. Some of them are poisonous, but most of them are pretty good. I just haven't really, eaten them too often. But I keep forgetting they're there, honestly. Going to run every day. I mean, does the gym count as running? I mean, I walk. I walk on the treadmill to like warm up. But I don't run. Or I use the bike. Running's bad for your joints. Ooh, native collar bits. Let's see if there's some spots that we can prospect up. And bring a shovel. At the gym. It sort of depends. If I'm feeling especially full of hubris, I'll go on the Stairmaster. And then that makes me wish for death in like 5 milliseconds flat. So then I usually just go on like a treadmill or something. There's always blurred bits. Sounds good to me. If we don't have to walk all that way, I'd be very happy. Oh, good. This will collapse on itself. through? I guess we'll just dig straight down. Get my meat all dirty. Hate leg day? It's because they're weak. Leg day is where it's at. Gotta be a big strong boy, and get those leg pumps going. Nobody sees. Well, I don't. I wear jeans or like long pants all the time, so no one ever sees my legs anyway. Not mind you, it's not like I do actually really like leg day, but I'm not like fucking ripped or anything, especially my legs. Native copper, 2.6%. Is that worth digging around for, or should I keep going? The mushrooms, yeah, it's probably a good idea. There's not like a drying rack, is there? So I can't go and like dry meat to make jerky or something. That's copper. Is it not? Oh, there's likely a copper deposit right below here. Should I just dig straight down? Zero, right. Oh, so I've been marking like these native copper deposits for no reason. Oh my god! My fucking mind is blown right now. Oh my god, there's so much here. Man, I've been doing this all wrong. Should go better. I do, but I think I got all of it already. The 15% spot, I did, I got a whole bunch of copper out of it, and then I prospected again, and it said that there was none left, so I sort of took that at face value, and just left. It's always low. Oh my god. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense, but I didn't know that. I picked up so many fucking, bits of surface copper and just not even thought about it. Sign 2 of no. Thank you for saving me. I was so copper thirsty. Well, now I know. I have marked, so I have been marking all of the native copper bits anyway, and I haven't really been picking them up because I knew I'd go back to them at some point, so there's still some spots we can go and get some caches of copper now. Time is it? This is good. This will keep us. I will have to mine back up, which is gonna be fun, but this will keep us busy through the night so we don't get attacked. I may even actually. What is this? I might just block this up so nothing drops in on us while we're mining. Left. What's that? Oh, the node search one. Yeah, I think that's what we were using. Because I had to dig down really far for the... Not really far, but relatively far for the other copper deposit we found. I like watched a video and everything. I was like in full study mode. I like the idea of prospecting though. It makes things a little bit... It definitely makes it harder and it makes it take longer. But I do like the idea of having to put in a fair bit of effort to actually find the stuff. Should we see? Box down, yeah. There we go. Is there a way to improve your technique? Like, is there some tech you can get later on that helps you be a bit better at it? Because it definitely seems like it's very easy to get what you get and then, like, leave thinking you've got all of it. And, you know, little do you know there's a couple blocks away, there's a ton more. You just learn. Yeah, okay. I guess that's sort of like more in the spirit, right? Um, yeah, so you mark some more over there too. I guess we're sort of like halfway there. We may as well go. It's not like we can have too much copper. Um, can I eat this raw? I can. I don't know if I should have done that, but um, underground maps of terrain above ground. What's up and down? How do you mean? Like, so the little hill that was up here, it would have like some up and down, like hilly spots to the deposit. Small deposits. Yeah, okay. Go up through the deposit flow. Right, I see. Okay. Jeez, there's a lot of like aspects to this. It's like part of the rock strata, right? Simply random. Hmm. We did find some bauxite, when we were running around last time, too. Oh, borax. Sorry. Makes flying around mountains and hills, yeah. The idea doesn't sound like fun. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna be a cheeky boy, and we're gonna watch the video while we wait for time to pass to you. Bauxite, which one's bauxite? Percent. Yeah, it's fairly close, so it's probably worth going back and having a look. It's only just up here, so we can go back and have a look. It's what, like 2 steps away, so it's not that far. Um, where was it? I think we found bauxite. It's hard to remember. Yeah, bauxite. And we found a bunch of it up here, so we've been like marking stuff as we go. Yeah. In total. We got really lucky. It's only just down here for us. I didn't really know it was important, but I marked it anyway. I feel like that's really good practice in here. Oh, there's 8% copper over here. Is to, if you see something, even though it may look fairly innocuous, just mark it, because you never know in this fucking game. Let's see. Bees and cells. This is 20 minutes long. Uh, Why
Welcome to the Mischief. I'm Valen,
Sure,
and
so-
this
so-
is Vintage Story. Today I'm going to be teaching you everything that I can about bees and food storage. You might be asking yourself, what benefits are bees going to have for you? Well, let me tell you, they're actually quite beneficial as far as light sources,
Right,
food,
okay.
all sorts
I'll have to have
of
a look at that when we get
ingredients,
when we get
poultices
back.
for healing, and
Or at some point anyway.
even weapons.
I want to try and work
So
on the
that being
base.
said, what kind of stuff can you expect from bees? Well, bees are going to be found out in the wild. In fact, they're a little bit challenging to find, and there are a few tips on how you can best locate them. One of which is actually to open up your settings menu. You're going to want to go over to your sound and make sure that your ambient sound level is cranked up as high as it can go.
Right.
This is going to help you to hear bees. Now you can also see them if you're fortunate enough, but most likely you'll end up hearing them before you see them. If you look over here, in this area you'll notice that there's a whole bunch of these like little particles, kind of like flying around in the air. This is what you might see if there's a beehive nearby.
How did you zoom
Now, this
in?
doesn't guarantee that you're going to know exactly where the beehive is, though. In this case, you're probably going to be wandering through a rather forested area and start hearing a buzzing sound. And then you're going to want to follow your ears. And eventually, you'll find yourself something like this. It's a little bit difficult to see here.
Oh, it's a
until you
mod.
actually get
Right,
closer
okay.
and look up at it from underneath. Right here, we've got a wild beehive. It's a medium-sized one. They come in two varieties, medium and large. But the population inside of them is going to actually be different from what the size is. This one being medium, with a population that is poor. In order to increase the population of these bees, you can always add flowers. Alternately, you can just break this with your bare hands, and you'll get yourself some of these combs. Plus, you have a chance of releasing some angry bees. In this case, I was fortunate enough, and they just kind of disappeared. If you do release angry bees, you're probably going to want to run. They are quite nefarious.
That dropped 3 honeycomb. That'd be all we need for a candle.
Now what we have here is quite the buzz. This is just an example of ways that you might be able to see bees. If you actually chop down every tree that you find in the wild, you will destroy the habitat that bees live in and not be able to get them. You might be able to get some of the comb, but you will end up destroying the colony, just like I did moments ago. These are just demonstrations of each of the different wood types. You can find them in just about every tree there is. You can find them in a variety of different climates as well. But if it's extremely dry or extremely wet, then you're probably going to have some difficulty finding them in that area. You'll also only be able to find them in a tree, whether it be in the log like you're seeing here, or on one of the sides hanging from perhaps a branch or something like that. The one on the left is a medium-sized hive. The one on the right is a large-sized one. Any of these ones in the trees are just going to be your standard ones, and their population can be increased with flowers, which I'll demonstrate soon. But I just wanted you to know so that you could see what these look like. So if you are going to destroy trees and you hear bees nearby and you're not sure where they are, start from the top down of the tree, and you'll have a much better time of being able to find it, potentially, if you think it's in one of the trees, because then you'll come across this first.
Okay. So it's, again, it's more, I'm sure what it would be like in real life is to just find it yourself. Just very random. Go and find it, sort of a thing. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep an eye out. Inside a tree. Oh, really? Is it a lot more rare? I'm going insane by being underground. That's fun. Oh, hey, there's more copper. It's more of just like a luxury at the moment anyway. It's not super vital, I don't think. What is that? Okay. So, well, the advice being like, hey, just turn your volume up to max and you might hear them is an interesting way to go. But yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to hear them. Like, you still gotta be pretty freaking close. Oh, there's a trader over there. So turn off the music. Oh yeah, I guess the music on its own is pretty loud, isn't it? The music can be a little like tonally different than you would expect a lot of the time. Sometimes it sounds like I'm in Stardew Valley, which is not necessarily bad or a good thing. It's just something you don't really expect half the time. Hello. Brum, brum, brum. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring my gears. He's got 2 beeswax. And a scythe. Oh, he'll buy a scythe. Buy a black bronze knife, shepherd cow. 100 blocks. Oh my god. So please, you're so loud. Alright. You mind if I chill here with you, my guy? I'm gonna use your bed. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. A light temporal storm is approaching. Alright, let's hope it stays away long enough for me to do this and get back. Puke. Let's see some of these. It's 8 minutes from the warning. Oh. I'm sure it's fine. Plenty of time. Hey Avery, how you doing? Oh, more copper bits. Oh, so much. Enough, no? Smoke detectors. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, to be fair, smoke detectors are the biggest pain in the ass. And so unnecessarily awkward. Wow, this one's not quite as big as the other. Alright, we may just start heading back. This is a lot further away than I thought. Batteries. Can't use the drill. Yeah. Oh, what was that noise? Oh, so you're getting like fresh ones installed, not just like replaced. Oh, this is all poor quality. Boo. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh god. That has reminded me that mine's broken. I gotta go and grab another one. Forgot about that. Old house never had any. It's it's illegal not to have them here. Although I guess old houses are probably the more likely to just combust out of nowhere too. 40% off. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's go for get our mines rocked by whatever's coming. Then we'll make ourselves a bismuth bronze pickaxe, and then we'll start working on our new base a little bit. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Is that bad? Oop. Okay, we might just make it. Not a huge thing, yeah. I mean, like, it does make sense if you're not really in an area where fires are a big problem. I mean, shit happens of course, but it makes sense that you know, it's maybe not as big of a priority for some areas. Consumes more. Does it really? Always just like having something in your offhand make you more hungry. Good fucking grief. Try and avoid getting my torches put out. Taurus coastal wetlands, right? So yeah, you're not really gonna have to worry about a fire springing up from many places then. It would be nice to have some chickens when we get a bit more established. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta be nice and compliant for the real estate, I guess. Oh, really? It's like a box for them to tick. Again, I mean, it makes sense. It's good. They're good to have. It's not like they're there in case of a emergency, one that you hopefully never have to deal with. Right. So, yeah, especially like I've every so often I'll like watch these old these like renovation shows, and these people will buy like some house from the 60s or whatever, and it's very clear that whoever owned it did all the electrical work themselves. It's quite scary to think of like the electrics in some people's homes, especially older ones, can be one like hair's breadth away from causing a fire. It just hasn't because of divine intervention. And I've also seen some of the work that's been done on newer homes, and I don't recommend that either. Yeah. I mean, it's good to have. It's very good to have smoke bombs. -4. Oh my god, you make me jealous, Avery. I'll swap you. You want 40 plus C? It's been so bad. Um, 20 the day after Christmas. That's a big jump. My son. No, 2 years ago. I've seen that one too, yeah. Oh, it's like, yo, lady, I'm psychic. Just grabbing myself to get seeds. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. I mean, we got so many seeds right now. That'll, once we have more room for crops, I think that'll be a good idea. It's very scary though. Some people should never be allowed to DIY ever. They're just a menace to themselves and society. Let's crack all these open. Like a million flaxseed. Ugh. Oh no. Oh. Temporal storms here. Should we go have a look what's outside? What's walking around this time? I guess it's just a light one. Oh, fuck. We can stay here. A solid plate. Yeah, I when it comes to electrical stuff, I'm very nervous. I've never... I can do... to some degree, I can do mechanics, I can do metalworking, but as soon as you put... electrical shit in front of me, I will kill myself and burn everything down around me. I cannot. It does not compute in my teeny tiny lizard brain. I want to actually do stuff, so I'm gonna go chill down here. Okay, CITs. Oh, damn. It's good to have a teacher. Okay, let's, these, will crack them open. Oh, I didn't grab the other bits and pieces. 77. Oh, wow, that's like 200 just from that one. Nice. More complicated. Yeah, it's good to have like a knowledge of it, I think, because everything... so much stuff. It's easier if you can just do a little tweaking yourself and fix something, rather than like screw around and, you know, have to go to the store. Like, hey man, could you repair this thing? And they charge you 400 bucks and half of your left leg to do it. That I like to avoid as much as I can. Oh my god, what was that noise? Okay, so what did we need for bismuth bronze? False. Oh, damn. Okay. Like, geez, getting stuff ordered in must have taken a hot minute back then. now, like with stuff like Amazon, you can just zip that stuff to your front door the next day, for the most part. Pickaxe head. Okay. So we need 20 pieces, 5 units of business bonds. What was it? It was like. In 100 units, so 14 copper, 2 bismuth, and 4 zinc. All zinc, 2 bismuth, and 14 copper. Three to 5 days, yeah. Radio Shack. Is Radio Shack still around, or is it go bust? We have a similar one here called J-Car. That's like, right, basically Radio Shack. $100 units of business. Oh fuck! How did they get down here? The door's shut. Oh, I guess they just spawned right on top of me. Oh, I just got a temporal gear. Nice, I can reset our spawn point. Oh, 2021, wow. Spawn anyway. Oh, right, so it's not gonna matter if I've got light or not. That's fun. Temporal gear seems like a good thing for that, though. Yeah, that's their first one. Oh, right, okay. So they've sort of... I guess that's a pretty smart move in this day and age. It's hard to compete with places like, what do you call it? Like Amazon and stuff. You're better off just doing the making and letting other people ship it for you. On himself. Yeah, it's a pretty common thing. Like a lot of older people did just do that shit themselves because they could. You know, most of them did a trade for work and then probably knew other people to do the rest of it. So it made sense. Nowadays, you can't touch anything. Even if you're qualified, you can't really touch anything in your own house. You have to have all these like building regulations done. And only speaking for Australia, you should see some of the shit they get away with. These like licensed professionals, quote unquote, the houses they build are pathetic. They charge an arm and a leg, and it's the quality is just disgusting. They've done a Sega, yeah. So, current. I guess it makes it hard to like deal with modern appliances then. Alright, I guess we're just gonna 100 units. Like 400. There we go. Start making some more ingots, all that cools. Oops. No, I fucked it up. Ugh. Oops. Alright. Okay, that'll get us a few more. It's current wiring. Right. Steam plumbing is still in use. 50 years. Yeah, I mean, if you made it out of something other than PVC, that stuff can last a fair while. The only thing with metal pipes is they get gross. I'm on 1 AC. Right. I mean, I guess it depends how much you need the AC. It's done yet? Oh, 3 huge prepared hides. Lovely. Turned to 15 leather. Very nice. Let's grab these. Oh, there's not enough. Oh my god, there's not enough wheat tannin. So. It needed. Yeah. It's like how it's so much effort though to redo wiring. It's not just like a quick job. You've got to. It's expensive and time consuming. Wind. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it's necessary. It's very necessary. My god. How do we make... How do I make weak tannin? Stone and plaster, right. So it's actually built well instead of whatever the fuck they make them out of these days. Freezer post, yeah. Home workshop. Yeah, nice. Very proactive. Man. I can't just chuck it in there. Ugh. Right. Can I just like pull this on the ground? No, fuck. No! I didn't mean to click that. Luck that didn't go very far. Jesus. Save fans. Yeah, I mean that's the best case scenario then. Foundation stuff is can get pretty dicey, but if you can get away with not touching it for as long as you can. My dad used to be a carpenter, and he's done some pretty heavy duty construction work back in his day. He did foundation work once and then never again. Check. That's... I guess, yeah. It's you'll know if the roof needs work, you're gonna notice the rain a lot more. Oh, you go, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do nothing. That water was here when I got there. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's dark and scary. Old stone basements. Oh my god, they're just like, well, this is good enough. Sure. That's crazy. And that place is definitely haunted. There's no way it's not. Building on a basement that old? You done got ghosts. Alright. I'm just gonna tip this tannin in the lake. That's fine, right? Let the ghosts tend to them. Yeah, the ghosts they have to earn their keep. Gotta make sure them taters are good and tended to. Otherwise, that's when the ghost beatings happen. Get yourself some iron and poke and prod. So, yeah, very cool. That basement is older than some nations. Oops. Probably should get a second bucket. Oh, 1,000-year-old basements? No. No, the Aboriginal peoples who were here before us, they weren't really in the habit of building basements. Oak. Is it oak to make tannins? Guess we're gonna find out. They knew better. It's not really a thing here. Like, there are some places I'm sure that have basements, but I don't really think it's... You're not really gonna find many places with them, I don't think. Is it 10? Oh my god, it's only 5. Alright. Keeps going, got 4 more we can get, and probably like whatever else that is. Yeah, like fucking hate summer. Holy shit. My armrest just stuck to my arm and fell off my desk because it's so disgustingly hot. It's only 3 o'clock in the morning and it's still 30 degrees. I hate it here. Someone save me. Armrest covers. Yeah, I need to not be here. I need to be in another country where it doesn't get cold, it doesn't get hot ever. I was gonna say, yeah, the stonework survives pretty handedly. It's a lot of the attachments like wood and whatever else struggles quite a bit. That's not going to be enough. Those are warm. Of cats, I do, yes. The last couple days have been pretty rough. Luckily, my boys are very lazy, so they're not in the habit of running around, but it has still been pretty bad. We've got a it's a little cube cooler that we set up in front of them, and it works really well. It was just from, I'm not sure where it was from, but it can put the temperature down from like 30 or 40 down like 6 or 7 degrees. So we just set it up in front of them That seems to work quite well. Try to endure. Yeah, pretty much. Like, we can only do so much. They don't like those cooling mats, you know, which they're actually like very cool on like even my feet. But they will not go on them. I think it might be the texture of the mats or something. They are just not big fans, so it makes it hard. But I have like tiles and stuff, so it's a little cooler on them. So they manage. It's just it's a shame. I would pay out of pocket for my landlord to get an air conditioner, but the what is like essentially the homeowners association here will not let her put an air conditioner in. So that's always fun. Those fucking assholes. Anyway. That's not going to cool before these go, so... Oh. Minus 30? Oh my god, I'll swap you out, Nate. I hate the heat here. It's so bad. It just makes life fucking miserable. Just don't work as well. Yeah, exactly. They're just not worth it. Then they go. No worries, Avery. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you next time. Good luck with your smoke alarms and stuff. Oh, we got all of our bushes already. All of our... Oh my god, we're actually getting like decent crops. Can't pop. Alright, that's just gonna have to stay there for now. Got our little pickaxe. Don't have long left, but we can... just quite small. You can't... Yeah. They, I've had a couple of those ones in the past, and they work alright as long as you're standing right in front of them. I don't know if I just had shitty ones, but they're good until, like, the unit themselves starts to heat up, and then you get, like, the heat from the unit blowing all the cold air ends up taking over the cold air that it actually puts out. So your your energy bills end up spiking because the thing is, like, competing with itself. It's just a shame, like, that I can't get a proper one, because it gets so hot here. It's just... When it gets in summer like it is now, there are some days you just can't do anything because it's 40 plus degrees and you feel like a slug that has somehow gained consciousness. It's just isn't much fun. I mean, it's great. So good. Love it here. Definitely don't even want to kill myself. It's fine. It's okay. One day. One day I'll be out of here. Oh, actually, that's what I was looking for. We have some fences that I meant to put up. Oh, jeez. Barely any. Okay, we might not do too much mining, because don't really need to. But, oh, I tell you what I don't need is this thing. Pair of pliers or whatever. Like dark outside? Where are you, Mountain, if you don't mind my asking? Like Alaska? Something? Oh, it's still warm. Oh, perfect. We can still actually do this. Turn off. It's too cold. Oh no. Oh, wait, why did it just turn off? It's got like a temperature sensor in it or something. Oh man. Oh, I am very hungry. It's 4:30 in the like afternoon, I'm guessing. Norway. All right, okay. Very nice. Geez, you're all out here and having great times and the being chilly. It's Christmas, and I'm over here sweating. Uh, it's fine. I don't even want to cry. Oh, here we go. Some cranberries. Nope, these are empty. Looks like. See if there's some bushes up the top. I don't think there is, but can do. Oh, dude. I wish, Julie. I wish. If I could, I'd be there in a heartbeat. You know what, though? So, here's my plan. Once I finish my degree, hopefully I'll get good marks. There's a master's of witchcraft in Exeter. I think is in the UK. So I think if I can get in there, I can have an excuse to like move it to the to Europe, and then I can like be free there. So that's my plan. Thingies crossed. I'm sure it'll all blow off in my face. You know how these things go, but we'll see. Even darker and colder, I know, right? It's like such a foreign concept for, especially here. Although, to be like, Europe is very romanticized here. So, you know, the picture is probably very different to what I have in my head, but anyway, it's better than here. It's complain it's cold. Of course. I mean, I gotta complain about something or I'll explode, Juliet. Oh, there's a rift there. I am just a boy, of course. You just don't want to have to leave me at the airport, Julian. That's what it's really what you mean. I'm on to you. Zero sunlight during winter? Oh, damn. That would be cold. My god. To wear polar bears? Wait, where's Svalbard? My geography is not my strong suit. Time will tell, Juliet. Time will tell. Alright. Let's, this is gonna be our entrance. So, it's gonna have, like, be lined with trees and stuff. Let's go here. Oh, I didn't bring a shovel. Is there some, like, flint around? I didn't bring any sticks either. God damn it. It's golden compass. Oh my god, I think I have a long time ago. Back when I was a wee lad. Oops. I know there's a big old polar bear with, like, armor on there. That's pretty much all I remember though. Oh, I'll make a couple of these. I should probably make like a proper shovel, but you know, it effort and all that. Without a gun. Oh my god. That's slightly terrifying. Good grief. Copper shovel, where's that too fast? I was thinking that, like, it seems to be kind of a trend in these games where the shovels are just like super fragile. I don't know if you've used a shovel in real life. Those fuckers don't exactly break every 2 seconds like they do in every game ever. But, you know, I guess we have Minecraft to thank for that as well. Okay, so I'm not really decided yet. I don't know if I want to square this out. I've already like squared this and it kind of doesn't look too bad, but what's going on here? Why is this in a different spot to this? 1, 2, 2. Oh no, that's the same. But I want this to be like our growing fields. Set the bear mad before... Yeah, unless it's like a bazooka. We clear like a couple blocks back maybe, it'll still look pretty organic. And then we'll have lots of medium fertility soil to like put in here. So we can like walk around the edge, I think. Yeah, see how that looks. So if we do... Attacked with several... Yeah, I mean, like... You are very much on their turf at that point, so it does... I think it is probably sensible to have some self-defense. Otherwise you are... You're gonna die. Your only hope is really to drive the thing off for a bit, surely. So it definitely makes sense. I don't know. Although I'm sure, I mean, there's probably a gun caliber that'll put down even a polar bear, right? Would not surprise me. It's a caliber for everything else. So if it's 4 spaces from the edge of the water, I think that'll be fairly even and it'll look okay. Not with my excuse. Well, the solution to that is either like more like a belt-fed machine gun thing, or just like something so massive you can't miss, like a bazooka, a homing rocket launcher. Those are the ones you want. Is that one of those places, Mountain, where you got to have your car unlocked like at all times, just in case someone is attacked, so that they can like jump into your car for safety, so they don't get eaten? Killing a polar bear with 20 spears. Oh my god, in real life? What? Oh, are there polar bears in this game? Okay, I was gonna say, that's, I feel like that's probably a very impressive feat in real life. Okay, right, so this is where it's going to get a little funky. How do I make this not look shit? That's like the question I ask myself on a daily basis. I think it might have to be up 4, cross 4 as well. This is the starting area. Yeah, is there like just winter tundras and stuff? I mean, I'm okay with not seeing them. That's for sure. That seems scary. I can't even deal with boars and stuff. Hit the tropics. Oh, damn. What's those hyenas and sun bears? Oh, but sun bears, I mean, I guess they'll fuck you up, but they're pretty adorable. Oh my god. So I have seen like next to nothing. I guess this is like baby steps, right? I haven't really even gotten to a biome that I haven't seen already. There's a law, right? Yeah, leaving your stuff unlocked does seem like a good way to get everything stolen, so. But maybe that's just like where I live. Less aggressive? Okay. I do like that not everything's just out to kill you straight up. And will like actually defend itself as well. Makes things a bit more interesting. In the game, of course. It's going to be very obvious that a hole was dug in the side of this place. Pineapple sunflowers. Oh man, I don't think we're going to be seeing... Unless there is a way we can travel very quickly, walking seems like it's going to take forever, so... Don't know if we'll be seeing that stuff. Oh, maybe we will. Maybe we can like install some mods and stuff as we go. Or maybe there'll be an update, who knows. Scientists... Yeah, that does... Yeah, that makes sense. Like... I guess you have to like weigh up the things, right? Am I gonna get eaten by a bear? Oh, that's me. Or is it worth leaving everything open just so I don't get eaten by a bear and hope everyone else does the same? I would recommend walking. Yeah, it seems like it would take a while. This, I think, the first direction we picked took like 2 days. We didn't really even get that far. I would like to keep working, but I feel like that's just gonna not be a good idea, so... You can get a mount in this, right? Hmm. Oh, we found a couple of those. They've been broken though, so I guess you have to fix them somehow. Not that great. So is it more for like style points than it is than like actual usefulness? Oh, 3. I've been playing this for like 30 hours and I found 1. Granted, I'm not doing that much combat, but still. That seems expensive. I'm a clockmaker though, right? So -1 temporal gear cost. So even that too. Jesus Christ. Photons and shivers. What's a shiver? Shiver's the like spider looking one? Double drifters. Oh, I guess now that there's like some ranged ones who just like pop you, it's probably not as effective. Yeah, right. Gross. Those things are awful. So much grain. I'll make it easy, yeah. Oof. The Botons are a fairly recent thing, aren't they? Like last couple months? Because I was watching a video that it didn't seem like it was from that long ago, talking about the Botons being in the latest update. Oh, we still got a shovel head. Let's take some sticks with us when we go out next. Oh, wow, so not too far at all. 12, 24. Still got ages. September, right. How often do the updates come out? Seems like it's fairly quick. Oh, I got so much flax, holy shit. Next time we can make yearly. Yeah. Major updates. So a small team then. Gamboist linen. Sewing kit. Requires clothier trait. Don't think we have that. Normal stitches. Oh, okay. So we could make some Gamboist armor. Thick and somewhat stiff and surprisingly protective. Story location. Oh, okay. Are there story locations in the game already? I know there's like lore bits and pieces everywhere, but we haven't really, I mean, I've really just been trying to survive, so I haven't really been anywhere important. Damn, okay. There's so much to this game. I guess that's like the nature of it. It's quite slow. If you don't know what you're doing anyway. There's like so much to do and to find already. The game's like nowhere near finished. Right, okay. Still, that's like a lot of content. 8 chapters. Oh my god. So this game is just going to last forever. Fresh for 20 hours. Okay, we better cook this up. Let's do... we have plenty of onions. We may as well use them. Okay, I might cook this up and then call it, I think. And we'll try and do a bit more base building tomorrow. I can set my spawn point now, so I'll be happy with that. Yeah, let's do 3 and an onion. I guess chuck that in the pot. We need to make some more stairs too. Just remembered. I feel like building anything, I don't want it to be huge because it's going to take too long. I want somewhere we can live reasonably. Quite soon. Then we can just like start digging into the side of the mountain and making more room. Quite cool. How long will this last? Oh, we just set that up here for now. Lovely. Okay. 5 o'clock. Perfect. Tomorrow we'll head up and I guess the winter's got to be fairly close, so get what we can done, get what we can get done before then, and I don't know, chip away at other stuff as we go on. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, look at that, Christmas. Yeah, like I said, we'll play some more of this tomorrow, do some more base building. Oh my god, that's bright. And yeah. So, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for some more of this. Okay. Bye-bye.